now, now, oh, me, me, oh, now, now, oh, oh, me, oh, now, now.
Oh, me, oh,
Now,
me, oh, me, oh, me, oh.
na,
Me, que,
oh,
me, oh, me,
que, na, me, oh,
oh, me,
na, me,
na,
me, na, me, oh, me, na, me, oh,
oh, now, oh,
me, me, na, oh, me, na, me, oh, oh,
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. And tonight we're going to continue on in the Corvette expedition in No Man's Sky. See if we can get like phase 2 and phase 3 complete or something. And I'm kind of hoping later tonight to continue on in the Super Metroid Zelda Link to the Past randomizer as well. We'll see what the night how the night takes us. And that's all we really had to say. We'll just get into it. Okay, never mind. The game crashed as soon as I switched scenes. Why it keeps doing that? That's like the 6th or 7th time it's done that. In fact, when I was playing on it yesterday, it actually gave a really interesting crash during the initial loading screen. I actually had like an error box and everything. There we go. All right. So I was playing this off stream yesterday. Yeah. The ship has some additional additions to it. Put some windows on it. Basically just expanded it vertically. Got this nice little step ladder so we can come up into here, and then we got all these windows. There we go. So yeah, so I did a little bit of that just so we can flesh it out some more. But I was mostly focusing on trying to get more nanites so I can get my multi-tool that I was going to transfer over, which I did. Basically what I did was just dug up as many salvage data as I could on one of the planets that had it, and then just refined those into nanites, because for one salvage data it's like 15 nanites, so a full stack of 30 is like 600-ish. Still got a fair number of pieces, but yeah, there's the ship head on. While we're here, we'll charge these up. I don't need this. And yeah. But as I was doing a little bit of exploring and all that, I did inadvertently complete a couple of milestones. So by adding another cargo hold to my ship, I completed this one, which allows us to plant these plants and also gives us a hazmat gauntlet. So then we can actually harvest certain plants. And slap that on. We actually need to do that for this next one right here. But then I also accidentally completed this one by scanning a bunch of creatures on a dissonant world I was on, which that gives us some inventory slots. Actually, I could probably use them more down there. That also gives me a defensive system upgrade. Oh, it also gives an echolocator. Cool. Now we get some better shields and core health. Actually, probably put that there. And then I also completed a milestone in phase 4 because I went to this player made base that had some nip buds growing in one of their rooms, and I harvested them all because that's usually why they leave that stuff there, so other people can grab them and sell them. But unfortunately, nip buds are contraband, so it counted towards this. So this is complete. Gives us even more inventory slots. I think we will put 3 there. Actually, screw it. We'll just put it all in there. Ooh, we have a supercharged slot. What do we got here? These are all stuff that I can sell. Yeah. Stuff I can sell, I guess. There, now we're up to date. So I think the plan for tonight will be to try to see if we can get phase 2 and probably phase 3. Phase 2, we gotta plant some plants on our Corvette. We gotta do a spacewalk for 30 seconds. We gotta visit a lush world, which then gives us a prepackaged fishing rig, which we need in order to do this. Or just catch 3 fish, and then we cook some of them. Phase 3, we just gotta go to the 3rd rendezvous, add something that increases our Corvette's maneuverability, which right now I'm halfway through. Then we gotta beat up some sentinels, some corrupt sentinels. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Funny looking ship. Let's go ahead and sell these treasures. These guys are just clogging up the inventory. Okay, so we just need to make a living wall. The ship, okay. That was the wrong teleporter. First thing we gotta do is actually make a living wall. I think. I think taking this guy over here is probably a good idea. And living wall. The thing about the living wall, though, is that we need to harvest 8 plants, and living wall only accommodates 2. We also need to gather some stuff too. I don't think we can make any of these at the moment. We might be able to make a Gravitino host. Just need some more silver and magnetized ferrite. Oh, we should have kept those nip buds. Definitely, definitely make these. We just need to find the plants. And some emerald. That's also the problem with these plants too. They take real world hours to grow. So I think the best thing to do would probably try to go for the ones that are oh, Pearl Orb is 80 minutes. Frostwort's an hour. See if there's any yeah, any of these people. Because usually these guys sell some of the plant matters that we need in order to actually make the plants. Not this one. Oh, fancy solar ship. I like how the ship immediately just left. We're gonna have to try, we're gonna have to try, landing, yeah, trade depot. I think I saw a player base that found one. Yeah, here we go. I like it. Down there. These ones should have a different inventory on them. Should involve the plant matter. Yeah, here we go. This guy's got gamma root. Now let's see if any of these guys have frost crystals. Hey, here we go. Grab those. Grab your tritium too. This guy's got poop. We actually could use that. this guy's got two of them. Fungal mold and solanium. Cactus flesh. I think we're good now. 6. Hopefully that should be enough to plant a bunch of plants. Reach this guy before he leaves. No, he's got more poop. I'll grab it anyway. This isn't Silk Song, and it never will be. I don't have an interest in Hollow Knight. Also, thank you for cricket tuning in, Night Warrior. I appreciate it. Thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a cordyceps. How are you doing tonight? Itchy? Yeah, I hear ya. I think we're all a little itchy. That wasn't going to work. I need more upgrades for my jetpack. There. All right. 4 hours. I don't think we got that much time. Bloody. If I had some more magnetized ferrite, then we could do the Gravitino host. That's doable, because I should have some pure ferrite. Make a little more. Which Pokemon bundle? I have that. I don't have it pre-ordered, no. I do have it on my throne for anyone who wants to help out on it, but no, probably when Pokemon ZA or Legend ZA shows up, that's probably when I'll end up buying a Switch 2. Nice. I'll take that Purifier, right? And how much magnetized do we need? 25, okay. There, now we can make a Gravitino host. There's 2 of 8 plants that we need to grow. Can't make that one. Oh, we need paraffinum for this guy. We actually need nip buds. I guess my best bet would be to try to make more, make it mostly all frostwort. Four. All right. So I need more. I need more frost crystals. So maybe go back up here and find more. Find more NPCs selling frostwort or frost crystals. Oh, I want to talk to this guy. He just teleported. Oh, where's the one guy that's selling the frost crystals? Here he is. Probably need more than that because it's like 50 per plant. Ooh, a solar ship. Or no, an exotic. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's an ugly blue color, though. Right, we can't buy starships in this expedition, so we unfortunately can only admire it from afar. Find someone selling more frost crystals. Hmm. There we go. Should be enough to make more. Alert message. What was that for? Didn't actually specify what that alert was for. Oh, someone contributed 25 bucks to the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Shame it was an anonymous user, so I can't totally credit them, but thank you if you're watching. I really appreciate you putting in some money towards that. Though unfortunately in Canada they're like $600-$700, so kind of sucks, but we'll see. Otto, thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. On that note, that since that was involved with my throne, THRONE. Yeah, I do have a throne wish list. It has a couple items on there that people are welcome to contribute to it. How it works is that you just donate or put money towards one of those four things, and when it gets 100% funded, then it gets mailed out to me, and then I get the gift. It's one way you can support me, because that's all you have to do is just put in whatever you're comfortable with, and eventually they'll complete. Looking at it right now, right now we got a Nintendo Switch 2 with Legend ZA, which better hope that actually gets like 100% funded before October. And then there's a Switch 2 Pro controller, so that I don't have to use the Joy-Cons. And then there's a micro SD express card, because you need that particular iteration of micro SD for the Switch 2. And also on there is an electric screwdriver. I saw a video for an electric screwdriver, and that seemed like a handy little thing to have. So I put it up there. It's not the biggest one on there. The biggest one would be the Switch 2. But yeah, that's the throne wish list is there for those who are willing. Finally had your wallet by the PC. I see. So you wouldn't happen to have an idea as to who that anonymous user who contributed $25 to the Switch would be, would you, Otto? You don't have to say. It is anonymous for a reason. Anyway. We'll leave it at that. Alright. More of these stupid things. There. Now we just gotta wait a whole 2 hours, because we gotta wait for the Gravitino host to actually do something. So yeah, those guys should take an hour or two. That. Alright, since we won't be completing that milestone anytime soon, let's go ahead and try this one. Extra vehicular. We gotta do a spacewalk. And this one should be pretty easy, because all we gotta do is just get ourselves into space. Then we leave pilot seat. And we open the hatch. There. We just drift for 30 seconds. Don't know why there's sounds of rain in the middle of space, but there. Stepped into the black. Alright, so for completing that one, we get a movement system upgrade, prepackaged cloaking device, and a scanning system upgrade. That can slap on you. That we can put on. I'll do it like that instead. And this I do not need on this particular multi-tool because I already got like really good scanning upgrades on this particular one. So we'll probably sell that one for nanites. Let's see here. All right. Now I think what we'll do next is probably head for the next rendezvous point, since we do need a change of scenery around here. Mr. Baba Booey system. I see. And the main planet has been named Dust Swamp. Mr. Baba Booey system. Check out the space station real quick, and then we'll hop to the next system. One appears to be chilling in my in my ship. Oh, hey, and all these plants just grew. Okay. Here, I thought they would actually take in-game hours. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. There. That's complete because I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna take that quickly. Go ahead and get all these plants out of here. Protection. Oh, I already got thermal protection. Okay, so that gave me frost protection and a band's defensive systems upgrade. Okay. All right. Let's focus on getting to this second rendezvous. Before we do that, we'll sell this thermal protection for some nanites and see what else we can buy around here. This mobility upgrade would be nice. Ooh, there's a movement upgrade. Let me get that life support module too. Here, that's all we care to buy. All right. Our ships situation. We got tons of warp cells. Okay, so we got just gotta wait. Just gonna make one more jump. That is the wrong place. There we are. One more jump after this. Get a freighter. Those guys are hardly put up a fight. These are 5 pirates to deal with. There, we saved them. And land on the freighter and get our reward for helping them out. That's a small looking hauler. Hmm. Nah. I don't want this freighter. I don't think we even need a freighter. But we'll just take a reward of a cargo bulkhead, some gold, and some nanites. A lot of plants in here. Let's see what's for sale here. Nothing we don't need just yet. Convenient, the Mercenaries Guild. Did pick up some pirate transcoders. Transponders, I mean. funny enough, when we were doing the first one of the first part of this one, it was 85% complete. Now it's 100% complete. There, from completing that, we get some habitation modules. We get an ambassador class hab and 3 types of walkways, which we could slap those on the ship for more space. Now we gotta focus on this one, grounded. We gotta visit a lush world.
La pumpkin.
Hey Reno, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a little pumpkin. It's going all right. A little bigger. More like lack of. Got a couple viewing rooms. What do we got for planets here? Acidic, radiated, rocky, humid, Hyperborean, iridescent. I wonder if that's a verdant planet. Check out this place. That player made base kind of confirm that this is a lush planet. Oop. Yeah, nice. This is indeed a lush planet. All right. Completing that one, we get a prepackaged fishing rig unit and fishing bait recipes. So now we take that prepackaged fishing rig, we put it on our multi-tool. Now we just need to catch 3 fish. Ooh, if I make a metal plating, I can make this one. Yeah. Probably cheaper just to make some mealworms. Alright, let's go do some fishing. We just need to catch 3 of them. And we just gotta wait for the line to turn green. Oh, the fish escaped. Guess it didn't click fast enough. Oh, I like how the low gravity also affected that. Be clicking too soon. There we go. There's one fish. Two fish. Three fish. Shrieking oyster. Done fishing. From that, we get prepackaged blaze javelin, mass accelerator, and a upgrade for the blaze javelin. It's another weapon for the ship. Or no, for the multi-tool. Ugh, I hate the blaze javelin. I'm fine with the pulse splitter. We'll probably end up selling those. Put them in there for now. Now we gotta cook the fish. First, we need to actually make the nutrition unit. Made some pickled fish. Grilled fillet. Mollusk flesh. Combine all three. What's new with me? Nothing really. Still fighting with a cough from the cold that I had last week, but aside from that, I'm all right, and work's all right, and that's about it. Just blame Night Warrior? I don't know. I don't know if I should blame Night Warrior. He's got enough problems as is. There. That satisfied that. From that we get a whole module pack. So we get these 4 pieces. And that completes phase 2, which gives us the Vigilant Trail customization. Wiring looms, okay. phase 2 is complete. Now we can move on to phase 3. I guess our first objective would be to go to the 3rd rendezvous station, because then that gives me one of the rewards is an engine modules pack, which is probably what I need in order to complete this one, since I need to install 3 more modules that increase maneuverability. Then we got to destroy 8 corrupt sentinels, which we technically could do right now because we are actually on a dissonant system. Just need to find a sentinel. Ah, there's one. I'm just gonna beat up 8 of those. Hey Nathan, thanks for quick tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? To redeem your daily grunty food, you got a piney apple. Neat that this has a nice little underwater cave. Grandpa Gooby. I don't think Nathan's that old. Yeah, figured. defeated 8 sentinels. And your 3DS charger tonight? Nice. Get back to the ship, then we'll get this. Get these rewards redeemed. Streaming on a 3DS is really tricky. It requires having to jailbreak it. Gotta use homebrew or something like that. And then you gotta use a couple programs, and then that's how it's done. That's the summary. I have personally streamed from a 3DS before, using such a method. It's a little spotty, but it does the job. And another way is also to install a physical capture card onto the 3DS, which there are methods, but those methods are kind of non-existent. Like there were places where you could send in your 3DS and they would slap the card on it and send it back to you, but those services are dead, I think. But you can also like buy a kit and figure it out yourself, but that requires like opening up the 3DS to a certain degree and having to play around with wires and whatnot. Alright, so for completing that, we get 1,000,000 units and 500 nanites. That's nice. Alright. And we must reach the 3rd rendezvous. Excuse me. Would I stream from my 3DS? I could probably give it another try. I don't know what the hell I'd play, though. But I can look into it in a future stream. To play something like like maybe Pokemon Gen 7 or 6 or 7. Which, if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably lean towards 6, X and Y, because I'd be more willing to replay that over Sun and Moon. You want to jailbreak one of your 3DS, but you're scared to brick it? Well, I know of a website that tells you step by step how to do it. And the site guarantees that as long as you follow the instructions, you will not brick it. Jailbreak the same as modding? Yes. Just a different term. So you have mine, you were able to mod it? Oh, okay. So yours is already modded. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Oh, right, I need to get some wiring looms. So I guess heading to the space station would be the good idea. Go in here and buy some wiring looms so I can get that teleport receiver built. Lord Zato, thank you for redeeming the Cricketoon Cry. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. My ship disappeared all of a sudden. What's somebody playing the expedition right now? Yeah. I'm up to phase 2 so far. Currently working on phase 3. Tired of waiting for Switch 2 to update. Oh, that sucks. Built there, no. There. Third rendezvous station. And from that, we get a Corvette engine modules pack and 2 Starship inventory slots. There, so we get some extra booster rockets. Oh, shame we couldn't put those slots up there. Now we could use those particular rockets to complete this one. So I need to add three more thingies to increase the improve the maneuverability. don't think that's a good spot for them. Nice. There, that completed that. And from that, we get some decoration modules and 2 more starship inventory slots. Now we can make these things. Or we receive these things to decorate the ship. And that completes Phase 3, which gives us a Plasma Starship Trail customization. There we go. Thing I wanted to check. Yes, and it's in the appearance modifier where I can use the other reward that I got. Backpack. Yeah, here we go. There's the Vigilant Trail. Alright, Phase 3's done. Barely even touched Phase 4 and Phase 5 to do. All we need to do here. Okay. So we gotta head to the 4th rendezvous. This gives us some shielding modules and more inventory slots. Then we gotta install said shield modules. Which then that gives us weapon modules, and then we gotta install 2 more weapon modules. Then we gotta fall 60 feet from a Corvette. Visit a pirate system. We already did the smuggling. And then we have to engage an emergency warp unit, which we get from visiting the pirate system. And then there's an optional milestone where if we can get on someone else's Corvette and have them take off, then that triggers this. But this one's optional, so we don't have to worry about completing that. So I guess that's our next plan. Head to the 4th rendezvous. Shouldn't take too long to do those ones. So what's phase 5 2? Gotta go to the 5th rendezvous point, which then gives us some reactors, which then we gotta slap on two more reactors. Then we gotta find a deep space anomaly. Then we gotta explore a derelict freighter. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Then we gotta shut down a planet's sentinel forces, take a picture of our Corvette, and then this optional milestone, imprint signatures rendezvous station. So we gotta go to every single rendezvous station and to complete this one. Well, photo of a Corvette's not a problem. We literally can just do that right now. There. That completes that one. So that gives us 3 living pearls, 3 ablobin pearls, and 3 gravitino balls. Which we don't have a use for any of those. Well, we do have a use for the living pearls, because those are actually needed for something. But we don't need ablobin pearls, and we don't need gravitino balls. Those are just sellables. While living pearl actually is needed in some crafting recipes. So we get that. Now we'll go back to doing you. Let us head to the 4th rendezvous. Oh yeah, that's a cool trail. Oh, we gotta make a lot of jumps for this one. Wow, okay. Oh, maybe it might make sense to consider upgrading our jump range. So that way we're not making so many hops. Don't know how to build anything out of that. Some hyperdrive upgrades would probably be the idea. Back to the space station and see if they're selling any hyperdrive upgrades. If not, then we'll have to go to the space anomaly and see if we can get some certain upgrades there. pulse engine upgrade. A C-class hyperdrive. Suppose it's better than nothing. Gives us a nice hyperdrive range. We need kind of need a little more than that. I wonder if there's any Corvette parts that could actually like increase our hyperdrive. Probably don't have anything like that. I would think it'd be the engines that would do that. Ooh, the Zenith class reactor would do that though. That would give me 177 light years. Wonder if we could trade in for one of those. Certainly, we could also do some more digging. It's a tall order. Either need more parts that are worth that, or we don't worry about it. Probably get more upgrades. I don't know why the screen's shaking. There it is. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to make the hops for now. Oh, another freighter that needs help. Oh, this guy's stuck inside the freighter. Oh. I think we just accidentally destroyed the freighter. Oh, no, okay. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I guess we're good, even though I did clearly see parts of that freighter fleet get exploded. Yeah, it's a B class, but it's ugly. Request payment instead. A cargo bulkhead, some nanites, and some gold. Jeez, these guys don't have much. I need a medic bag. All right, what's next in the expedition? Oh, right, we're still doing this. We just got distracted with helping out a freighter. Back from chores, welcome back. I hope your chores went well. Still working on the expedition. I've completed phase 3, so now we're on phase 4. First thing we gotta do is head to the 4th rendezvous point. But before we do that, we're gonna stop in here and see what this space station has for hyperdrive upgrades. So that way I can try to make less jumps as we head to these rendezvous points. Yep. For this expedition, we have to use a Corvette ship, which we assemble ourselves. Ooh, S-rank hyperdrive. That's convenient. And we'll get this A rank as well. And we'll get this B rank too. And that would allow us to get rid of that C class one. Oh, I have this one too. Okay. Go ahead and dismantle that one. Slap this one on, see if it's any better. Yeah, it outperforms the the bootleg one. I think we're missing an upgrade for that, though. We should pay a visit to the space anomaly and see what we can rustle up there. But yeah, it's a little bigger now. It's got some more things attached to it. As you can see. Building a super tank. That's kind of what it that's kind of the feel of the Corvette. Building a big ass ship. Big ass walkable ship. Oh right, I was gonna summon the space anomaly.
Mushroom.
Thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food auto. You got a mushroom. Let's get the space anomaly a visit and see if there's a particular hyperdrive upgrade that we can utilize. Well, there's the emergency warp unit. But we'll get that by doing a thing. Completing a milestone, so that saves us the nanites. I suppose that's one way we could upgrade the hyperdrive. We could just get the these things. but I would only be able to make the cadmium drive. Go ahead and unlock these ones, I suppose. Yeah, because we don't have any cadmium or emerald. Just completed phase 3. Nice. Now I need a whole bunch of wiring looms. Three for that one. Back to the space station to get those wiring looms. I don't think you can. I think that's one of the materials you actually have to make some attempt to get. They cost a fair bit, but you can also get them from disassembling upgrades that are either on your ship or on your exosuit, or even your multi-tool. I think you can even find them in, like, chests or something like that. Nice. There we go. Okay, that does not increase our light year, or yeah, our hyperdrive range. I thought it did. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only other option would be then to see if I can find some S-class hyperdrive upgrades so I can replace these. Oh, this too. I also need 4 antimatter and 2 solar mirrors. There's our antimatter. I make solar mirrors? No, I cannot. Guess I should have unlocked that while it was on that. This Viking is T-posing. Oh, now he's waving. Oh, now he assumes to T-pose. Okay. This is how the Viking assert dominance in the galaxy. All right. See, I need to find me 2 solar mirrors. That or go back to the space anomaly and unlock the ability to make them. fly them. Whichever comes first. Oh, there we go. That's convenient. We can go straight to it now with those upgrades. Another player. Any white dots that you see, like that guy right ahead of me, that's another player. And then these two people that you see here are other players. Yeah, because in the expeditions, you're playing with other players at the same time. Unless you turn off the networking, then you don't see them at all. Yeah, there's another player right here. He's just chilling. That guy, on the other hand, this guy here, though, he's an NPC. Talk to the big, giant, floaty head. Imprint. There. You've reached the 4th rendezvous station. Which, from that, we get shielding modules and 3 more inventory slots for the starship. Now we have a high energy shield and a deflector shield. There, and then the next one, we now got to install 3 modules that increase shields. And the game just gave us 2 of them. Not looking forward to small goods quest. Oh, I did that one by going to a player base that was growing nip buds, and then I just cultivated those, sold them somewhere, and that was it. But to do it proper, you have to go into a pirate controlled system, and then in their space station buy some contraband. Doesn't matter what, just as long as you buy enough to satisfy the money requirement. Oh, I still need a wiring loom for that too. Shoot. Alright, so now we're going to slap these shield modules onto this ship. Sure. It's probably not a good spot for him, but hey, why not? But now I need one more shield module. If we get any good parts to get to get one. 100%. There we go. There, now we'll slap this last one on. Oopsies. Ion barrier. Sure. That's a good spot for it. There, that completes that one. So for completing that, we get a weapon modules pack and 2 more inventory slots for the ship. Phase beam array and a torpedo launcher. Now we gotta equip those weapons we just obtained. Which I can see. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. What do we got here? Let's get rid of this, and the window. Torpedo. Phase beam. There. Now we got some more weapons on our ship. And for completing that, we get a walker brain, another inventory slot, and a conflict scanner. That conflict scanner will be important because that'll allow us to see the conflict level of a system. And that's why it also gave us a walker brain, because we need that to actually make it. We just need to get a wiring loom. Which just reminded me that I need one for this. And now we have no inventory slots in here. Guess we'll have to get rid of this then. Because we do need that conflict scanner. Alright, now we get a fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Alright, so what we gotta do... saw a streamer do this. What they did was fly into the atmosphere of a planet and then left their pilot seat and then jumped from the Corvette. What planets do we... oh, we have to actually, like, scan these planets. There's a verdant planet. Go here. Might as well at least make it a safe-ish planet. There's a planet with water would probably be a good planet to work with too. Gotta do is just gonna be to enter the atmosphere. We're just gonna be high enough. Just position ourselves like that. Leave the pilot seat. Open up the hatch. And we fall. Ah, there we go. Now we're actually falling. We were too high. And we're diving in the middle of a storm, so I can't see the ground. Oh, there we go. So we gotta maintain this for 60 seconds. Can even spin around. There. Now we just gotta trigger our jetpack before we... oh no, actually we just fall in this water instead. There. A graceful dive. Land safe. Well, we did. Did take a teensy bit of fall damage, but... Now we just summon our ship. Alright, so for completing that, we get rocket boot plans and a collection of decals. Now we can make this thing. Which I think I already have installed because I brought that over. Yeah, I already have it installed. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Our next thing to do now is to find a pirate system. Which that conflict scanner we installed will help us do just that. We're just going to find one of these places that we can hop to that has a skull icon. There we are. There. And from that, we get an emergency warp unit plans and another slot for the inventory slot for the ship. Put that augmentation there instead. Now for the last one, we get to actually install this thing and utilize it. Since we're here, we might as well pay the station a visit. Or try to. It's not accepting me. That means we gotta land somewhere, save, reload the whole thing, and then try again. Temperate. Oh, right. Forgot about the autophage. We need some sodium nitrate specifically. No outlaw cred. No, it's either the game glitched or there's too many people in the space station that have Corvettes. I think there is a limit to that. Partake in these floating crystals. Yeah, this is a nice planet. Happened to you a few times, yeah. So the SWAT players online are Super Saiyan. Suppose that's a way to put it. Alright, now to make our way back to that exosuit machine. Drop pod. There, extra inventory slot for our exosuit. I don't have enough void motes to buy anything from them. Alright, where's my ship? The reason we landed on here was to reload the save so we can actually get into that space station. There. Alright, let's try to see if we can get to that space station again. There we go. Downside is that you actually have to walk. Yeah. Here's how you do the smuggling. You buy this stuff and then you just take it to another star system and sell it. And pray you don't get caught. If you do get caught, then you have to fight them off. Is the screen funny looking like soap bubbles? I was when I was on that planet. Done all we can in here. Yeah, on that planet. Yeah, it had a dissonance on it, which is why it was doing the weird bubbly thing. Dissonance is some phenomenon caused by an element called Atlantidium, which screws up the Sentinels and does a whole lot of other wacky things. these redeemed so we can see what kind of goodies we get out of the minerals. Ooh, some Herox, some Lemonum, Iridesite, Ornium. Aronium. Okay. And Magnogold. Alright, what do we have left to do? Ah, now we gotta do the engage the warp unit. Oh, I see what's going on. Apparently there's a pirate frigate attacking a civilian. Warp is disabled. Fly up here. It has to land on it, my dude. Destroy all of them? Or maybe it's glitched, I don't know. Oh no, here we go. I didn't destroy all of them. There we go. There we go. We stopped the pirate dreadnought. Now we land on it. I like how I'm phasing through the stairs and the flooring. There we go. Oh, it is a C class. I do like the color scheme, but no. We will demand tribute. 6.7 million units. Good haul. Yeah, we don't need a freighter for the expedition, so we're not too pressing to get this. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We are stuck. I fly out through the floor at least? No, I cannot. Okay, this is not good. Oh, almost had it. Oh, and another one spawns. Sure, we'll beat him up again. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully you don't fall through the floor this time. Oh, I am definitely going to fall through the floor again. There's something wrong with this. Is it a different class this time? No, it's still C class. And tribute. All right. Emergency warp unit from the quick menu. Okay, so that just forces a hop to the nearest star system. There, for completing that, we get a hull modules pack. So we get these pieces. And that completes phase 4. Gives us a Deadeye cannon plans and a Deadeye cannon. Oh, a different weapon system. Let's go ahead and slap it on. Deadeye cannon. Ah, I see what these now do. So the phase beam array adds helps the ship's phase beam. The Deadeye cannon helps the ship's positron ejector, and the photon cannon improves the photon cannon, whereas the torpedo launcher improves the torpedoes, which we don't have any of those, so we're going to get rid of that. Photon cannon there, and then we'll slap on this Deadeye cannon. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Fly edits. There we go. Alright, so that's done. So now all that's left is phase 5. Where we gotta reach the 5th rendezvous location. Slap on 2 more reactors. Find a deep space anomaly. Explore a derelict freighter, and then shut down a Sentinel. The Sentinel forces on a planet. Oh, what's our time at? Oh, we're still got an hour left. Not sure how long this is gonna take. Well, this won't take too long. This might take long. This is definitely gonna take long. I suppose if I kept at this, and probably could get this done and not worry about it, but I don't know. I was kind of in the mood to switch over to the Super Metroid and let Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. Let me see here. Now, what I will do is go for good. Yeah, I think I'll put up a poll. Let's put up a poll. Let you guys pick it. Give me a sec here. Poll. New poll. I'll let this run for 5 minutes, and your choices are you either tell me to keep up with this or we switch to the Super Metroid Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. You got 5 minutes. I'd appreciate a vote if you're able to. Should be at the top of the chat or something. I'll use this moment to take a little 5-minute break. Everyone should take a 5-minute break too. Still plenty of time left in the poll. If you haven't cast a vote yet, I'd appreciate it. Like how the ads are about to kick in now. I should have ran those before creating the poll. Oh well. All right. View results. Wow, only one vote. And they want me to keep playing No Man's Sky. I suppose then. As punishment, you all get ads. I win. I appreciate the vote, Otto. It would have been nice if more people voted, especially since I apparently have 8 viewers. Which I appreciate every single one of you being here. Well, I guess if that's the case, let's see if we can get Phase 5 done. Which, on that note, I might as well delete all this from the title. I think on Thursday I'll try to squeeze in some of the Super Metroid Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. Alright, let's minimize that, and let's keep up with this. So I guess what we'll do first, is get to the 5th rendezvous station, because then that gives us reactors to install to complete this. Then, we'll see if we can get this one done first. Yeah, because we want to do this one first, because that gives us an emergency signal scanner, which allows me to do this. And then we could probably get this one done too. All right. Onward. The 5th rendezvous. Those are... Oh, right, that's now broken. That's the downside of using that emergency warp unit. It breaks upon every usage, so you have to repair it. Okay, we're still good on our hyperdrive. That's good. Wonder if we can hop directly to where we need to go. We most certainly can. That helps speed things up. And sell those. Here. The 5th rendezvous station. That we get a reactor module pack, a Seto class, and a Medusa class. We already have a Medusa class on the thing. Oh, hello. It get launched up into the air all of a sudden. We could trade this in for a different reactor. No, we can't trade in the Medusa class one. Figure out how we're gonna slap these two on. Pseudo class. Oh, and then we just squeeze a Medusa right in there. There. Advance heart. So from that, we get an anomaly detector, which we need to do the next one. This little doohickey forces a space anomaly encounter. Because normally they're a rare chance to encounter as you're pulse jumping. Oh no, that's not where you go. You're supposed to go on the starship. All right. So let's hop in here, get into space, and then we'll use that anomaly detector. Then we just do a pulse jump and wait until it forces an encounter. There it is. Ooh. It's a big floaty skull. Grave of the Ocean King. A gift has been bestowed. Cool. A fossil that's worth 200,000 units. There, and from doing that, we get an emergency signal scanner and 3 inventory slots. For the exosuit. Now we gotta use this thing to find a derelict freighter. Go ahead and use it here. There. Derelict freighter. We gotta land on and explore in order to do this next thing. Instead, we crashed into it. Watch out for ghosts. Oh, there'll be ghosts, among other things. Maybe there'll be ghosts. One thing for certain that it will be cold. There's no heating. There's also lots of free oxygen and sodium, too. But as long as we've got plenty of dioxide, we should be okay. Restart internal gravity. Restart hazard control. Collect the emergency supplies. Alright. Time to explore. Got 10 rooms to find. There's also a whole lot of containers that we can explore too. Anything that's blue is interactable. Space ghosts? Only if they're coast to coast. Log snippet. Watch offers daily report discipline. Find a break for oversleeping. Wow, okay. Offense number 3, sentence length 8 days. Additional punishment will not be released without full confession. To oversleeping. That's a little extreme. Maybe he's just tired. Monitoring maintenance logs, access event record follows. Manual alarm sound in captain's quarters. Outcome false alarm. Oh. Alarm sound medical bay. Outcome logged. Uncontainable chest subject outbreak in catering unit. Area sealed. Crew quarantined. Ah. Catering unit. Okay. When catering goes bad. Room number 2. Tiny room. Oh yeah. Exploring one of these is a good source of nanites. We can also get lucky and get a base part that we can build. found a salvage frigate module. Ah, here we go. Here's some hostiles. Radioactive jellyfish. Nice, the records terminal. Crew manifest accessible. That's important. Crew status. Last 10 days. Was the CEO and a couple of other officers. 84 able crew, 61 ordinary. Update bioscan. Everyone is dead. There's the crew manifest. A lot of lockers in here to explore. Log snippet. More discipline. Confined to the brig for insubordination. Movement rights restricted. Now that makes a little more sense. Oh, hello. Somehow warped into my... No, I'm in someone else's ship all of a sudden. This isn't right. Oh, now I'm falling to my death. Interesting. We fell out of the freighter and into someone else's ship, and now we're adrift. Yeah, that it is not good. The game just had a fucking hiccup. I don't know if I can even get back in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of blame it partially on the Corvettes. I just have this gut feeling they probably should have done a bit more testing. We managed to get back inside, which is good. Now we're back to where we were. Back to opening up every single one of these containers. Except my inventory's getting full. Don't need any of these. Do need that crew manifest. How much is this worth? I'm not even going to bother keeping that. Yeah, we were reading that thing. We were so rudely interrupted. Nice. Another building part. Gotta get the perimeter first before we go crazy on all those lockers. Another log snippet. Purchase cheap goods during surplus in Toticat 8. Sold on at a profit of 192% on Sauton 6. Arrived in Sukama boat in whatever system. Insignificant trade activity. Plotted new course. There's valuable technology components in system. Rival technology company boarded the ship and attempted to steal information. Laser fire from internal conflict triggered large explosion. Hull breached. Whether that's the actual cause as to why the freighter got destroyed and abandoned is anyone's guess. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Alright, now we gotta go through all these lockers. I mean, we don't have to, but that's where most of the loot is. Protection's going down. Nice, another building part. Cool, Looks like it's just this stack of lockers. Oh, my inventory's actually full now. Full of all this I don't goddamn need. There, that's every single locker. That was only the 4th room, though. Down, okay. We're gonna save that for after we've explored everything else. There was another door somewhere around here. Yeah. What was it? Yeah. All right, now we'll go. Now we'll go down that ladder. Now we're in room number 7. Building part. There's the ship's mainframe. Probably safe to assume that the captain is deceased. Oh, we don't have any duty officer credentials, though. We can't access the mainframe until we find something. You find that by finding those log snippets. We gotta hope, like, the next log snippet we find actually, gives us credentials to access the mainframe. The last room was another door. Yeah, right there. Tainted metal is a currency that we can exchange to a certain NPC to get some various goodies. You can also sell it. But also, I think it can be refined as well into something else. Access the mainframe now. Oh, I still don't have someone's credentials to do so. That's weird. Maybe they might be located in the final room. Art. have to re-explore the area or something. Trying to find more log snippets. Oh, and that's the container. Did get the data from these. unfortunate. Can't find any credentials, so I guess we can't get the captain's log. Which means our rewards for turning these things into the proper authorities are going to be light. All we can do is interact with the engineering unit and end it there. Fabricate Corvette modules. Ooh. Cool. So we get a couple cargo pods out of that. Were there any floating hands collectible? No. can't collect the floaty hands. Hmm. Something real. Okay, I see what's happened. Apparently, when I read one of these log snippets, my inventory was full, and it prevented the game from giving me the credentials. Meaning that as long as your inventory is empty, you should be able to actually get the credentials. That's weird. Let's go back to a restore point. Oh, cool. And then the game crashed. Just doing this part of the expedition? Ah. Yeah, I don't know why the game didn't give me any security credentials to actually finish it. Either my inventory was full at the time and now it doesn't want to reward me those credentials, or I suspect that moment where I somehow glitched onto someone's ship might have screwed up the whole thing. Now I like how my restore point is in the middle of space. But I apparently still have the crew manifest. Try my restore point. Okay, now this is before I even did it. Except we don't have an emergency scanner. So we need to go and obtain a different one. Oh no, there it is. Okay, cool. The downside is that we have to do that all over again. I think what I'm going to do this time is actually hop to a different system. And then we'll try using this stupid scanner thing again, and then we'll have to explore the freighter all over again. First is go to the space station here. Yeah, wow, indeed. Try that. Let's use this thingy. Let's make another one spawn. that, let's actually clean out this inventory a little bit. Should be okay now. There, now we should have plenty of inventory space. I think what we'll actually do is try to speed run this. We're not going to bother grabbing all the crates this time. There's our security credentials. That's what we were supposed to get last time. I wonder why it didn't give it to me. It was either a glitch or my inventory must have been full at the time. This one has security on it. Through manifest. Just gonna try to see if we can get through this quickly. Thanks to that hiccup, this is kind of now eating into borrowed time. My light support system's at 50%. Get those capsules, though. That's literally free oxygen and sodium, and those are always helpful. Him. There's the mainframe. There, now we have the captain's log. Now we just need to find the engineering room again. Which we just walked into it. Fabricate items. Go with Corvette modules. Oh, we've got some twin echo jets. There, now we've completed this milestone. Yeah, so we got some twin echo jets and another cargo tank. There, done poking around in there. If I had the time, I'd try to... Well, no, I'd probably put more of an effort into it if this was on the actual main save. All right. So from that, we get 3 repair kits and a personal force field plan, which is this. Now we gotta shut down the planet's sentinel forces. Oh, that sucks. Neither of these have salvageable scrap. There's a easier way for us to do that other than just engage sentinels. This has scrap. remember from digging up all that salvageable scrap back on the main save, I noticed every once in a while we'd actually get an item called a Sentinel boundary map, and that's what we need in order to shut down a Sentinel force. That's probably what we can try to do without having to engage the Sentinels. Find a salvage container. These ones are pretty far away too. Nice. First one we got. So yeah, we just need this thing. That will ping a sentinel tower, or sentinel nest, and then from there we can shut down the sentinels. Alternatively, you can also just fight the sentinels until you defeat them at 5 stars. Then the game will ping one of those areas for you. But this way's quicker and less messier. Give me a sec. Ooh, there. Yeah, there we go. Either attack sentinel drones to begin the shutdown process, or we can peacefully disable them by going to a pillar. Just go here, go to this nice little thing. You can access logs to learn a little bit of lore about the sentinels. If we go extract weapons technology, we can get a multi-tool. These pillars are the only place where you can get a particular type of multi-tool. And then we just shut down. There. for a short while, the Sentinels are disabled on this planet. Oh yeah, he's a cool beetle. Alright, so from completing that, we get 25 Wheel of Herc fireworks. Ah. That's definitely worth that. How do we do this one? Ah, okay. You do have to return to a space station for this one. It is an optional mission, but I figured that this one would be easy to do. We'll get rid of the salvage that we got from the freighter. And of course, there's two options. You can sell the 2 bits and pieces to this guy to get tainted metal, or we can give them to whoever the guild is in the system to get standing. I prefer doing it like this. Oh, you can have the repair kits as well. There. For this optional. We just have to talk to this thing again, I believe. Nice. The anomaly definition has been restored. Station core resumes regular routine. No trace remnants of its hostile messaging from before. Data fragments detected. Irradiations matching definition still isolated. Upload assistance. Yes. There. That completes one of the optional missions. Which that scores us. Scores us a whopping 1,200 Quicksilver. There, now the last milestone to do is this one where we have to go on someone else's Corvette and fly around, but that's easier said than done. And all we get is cake and 500 Quicksilver. Alright, Phase 5's done. So that unlocks a title, deco plans, and a banner customization. And that completes the entire expedition, which our reward for that is a Mecha Mouse companion egg. Very large and industrious. And there he is. He's a little guy. A big booty. He needs ion batteries for food. A little more animated than most creatures, that's for sure. From what I understand, he comes with a his eye is a pre-installed flashlight, so he can help light up dark areas. So yeah, that's the reward for the whole expedition. This little fella. With that done, now we can go to the space anomaly and finish the expedition. And transfer everything back onto our main save. I'll go ahead and do that. Before we do, though, let's figure out what we need to transfer over. Probably do want to transfer over some of these Corvette pieces. Let's actually drag all these down here. Pretty much all of this I transferred over, or most of it anyway. I did transfer, and for technology, I did transfer over these. 1, 2, 3, it was like 8. This was over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did bring that over, even though we barely ever used it. Do anything with this other than try to disassemble the whole thing. That sucks. We can't customize it from here. Yeah, because I kind of want to do that. I want to try to get a piece or two off of this ship and, see if we can transfer those over. Probably not all the pieces, though. In this doohickey. And that was probably it. Everything else we can get from, right, and then there's our other inventory. This one. Which I kind of want to transfer those over. That would be nice to transfer over as well. Everything else is good. Alright, now we'll go back to the space anomaly. Oh, right. It wasn't an actual piece. It was actually made out of a recipe. Huh. Yeah. Guess that was a waste of time. I thought it would give me, like, the actual ship part, but it instead just gave me the, gave me the 3 components necessary to make said ship part. End expedition. I transfer these? Nope. Okay, there, now we can do this. Put these guys back in. We're not going to transfer silicon powder. That's silly. Want our Atlas pass back. Don't have to worry about Lelantadium. Probably want that back too. These I'm not too concerned about. Probably the ion batteries would be nice to have back. Now we're not going to worry about the navigational data. Thinking you... Well, you might as well too. Cobalt I'm not worried about. And worried about the salvage data though. Yeah, I'm not worried about the gold or the silver either. Oh, right. And then I forgot ship pieces. I do want that. This would be nice. You know, if that's the case, I will not worry about you or the living pearls. Yeah, give me that booster. Alright, didn't I transfer all these guys too? Shoot. Oh, I can always buy these back anyway and make them. Warp cell was definitely something that I brought over, though. Don't think we'll worry about tritium. I think we're good on you. Don't think there's any other pieces that I'd want from here. Oh, actually, this walkway would be nice. What screw sodium nitrate? Ooh, yeah, let's get those. Cargo bulkhead. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that stuff. No, the rest of these sheep pieces aren't too crazy that I'd want. Yeah, I'm okay with the rest. All right, we'll go ahead and... Where's that one piece? There it is. That will do. All right. So yeah, wait. Oh, there we go. I can speed it up just by doing that. All right, so what did we do? We traveled 35,492 units on foot, which awards us 141,000 units. We swam 444 units. We traveled pretty much close to 2 million travel units. Visited 15 systems. Discovered 22 things, which gave us a handful of nanites. Saw 13 planets, which gave us more nanites. Charted 4 waypoints, 140,000 units. Destroyed 19 sentinels. 30 standing with alien factions. Bought a starship. Learned a couple words. Completed 20 bounties. Got a companion. Caught 3 fish. Bought an upgrade. Found 4 relics. Constructed 8 base parts. We made 18.5 million units. We harvested 2,424 nanites. 1,200 quicksilver. Inventory is valued at 11 million. And then the rewards from each phase, and then the overall reward. So we walk away with all those. 30 million units, 5,400 nanites, and 1,200 quicksilver. Good haul. There. Now we're back to our regular scheduled program. And then we make our way back here, and we can redeem all that stuff. Those out of the way first. Those can go onto the starship for now. You can even remake that ship. I like how it doesn't come with all the floody upgrades that it had on it. I wonder if it does. I'm actually going to try that. Go ahead and synthesize that ship. Oh, geez, I'm lacking on silver. I guess I should have transferred over that silver. Yeah, now we got our ship back. And it comes with all the little doodahs. Oh, geez, look at that fucking Titan over there. Dear Lord. Get a picture of this guy. This is someone who put in some work. God damn. I like the colors. It's like, it literally looks like 4 separate ships jammed into one. That's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, he's all tricked out inside too. Furniture and everything. This guy went. This guy went full ham. Yeah. Surprised you can even move around in here. There's the cockpit. Oh, and there he goes. That's a pretty crazy ship. All right. Probably high time to wrap this up. It's well past my 4 hours. It's also getting pretty late. How can I bring in my other ship? Yeah, there we go. There's the Stellar Apostle. Back to our good old freighter. All right. What we do is just hop into one of my other vehicles so I can save. There we go. Oh right, yeah. I have to go back to the space anomaly to get the rewards, but I will do that off stream because it is getting pretty late for me. All right, that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. There's the rest of the expedition, the latest expedition. There's still 6 weeks left of that to do, so, or 6 weeks left for you to do it, so plenty of time. But yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that'll be end of the stream for tonight. Next stream should be on Thursday, I think I have scheduled. Yeah, Thursday, where we're gonna focus on Final Fantasy V Pixel Remake. But I am gonna try to see if I can get in the Super Metroid Zelda Link to the Past randomizer as well, since I couldn't get to it today. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. And probably would make sense to raid someone who is playing No Man's Sky, but I don't know. Could raid Rare, but we raid her enough. Oh, if Jimbles was playing No Man's Sky today, I probably would raid him. But he ain't. Could raid Super Dave. He's still playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. I suppose all I have is lurkers at the moment. We'll raid Rare. Why not? We'll raid Rare Gangster. She is playing Lies of P. Every death she has to do a push-up. So if you have any interest in that kind of torture, then feel free to join on this raid. I'm sure Rare Gangster would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, dang! And she just got raided by someone else. Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted. um. No, you know what? Let's go raid Dave. If he's still alive, yeah, he's still going. Actually, not screw it. Rare. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Shit. All right. That didn't work. uh. Shit. Apparently the raid went through. I don't know because we're still streaming. Shit. Uh. Okay. That did not work. That did not work. We're still live here. Oh, I must have did something wrong then. Shit. All right, let's try this again then. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened the last time, but we're gonna do that raid again, and yeah. So next stream's on Thursday. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remake, and yeah, that's it. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Thursday, and please enjoy Rare Gangster.